Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Vintage Story Legendale. We're underground. Guess what we're doing today? Gonna make some steel. Yes. Also, I have new threads. Look, we have the orange. Sorry, the Traveler's Earth Robe. One of my favorites. We're wearing fine trousers, some high leather boots, the tattered crimson tunic underneath, because that gives us the collar piece there. Nice. And our top hat. I wanted a top hat outfit for today. Yes, so we'll rock this for a while, I think. And then, can I see? Yeah, nope, don't be third person. There we go. We're mining some quartz because we need it. And we're right underneath the base, like if you can tell by the map. I'm just down in our big hole where our iron mine is too, because I remember there was quartz down here, and it happens to have a bunch of gold in it, which is exciting. So maybe we can come up with some gold, enough gold to do some liners for other lamps to make them brighter and sparklier. Okay, so we're gonna do steel today. I have oh no, that's my ladder. Uh-oh, hold on. I feel like that's to my iron mine. Seems important. Okay, there we go. Yeah. We're gonna make steel today, so we need crushed olivine. We need to make refractory bricks first, in case that was unclear. We need crushed olivine, which I've already done. Crushed bauxite. I made a trip off camera to the bauxite desert and went ahead and added a... Oh no, we did that on camera last time, didn't we? Did we do bauxite together? Yeah, we did. We went out here. Far. Yes, we made a little trip. If the map would ever load. It's never gonna load. There it is. Woo. So we did that because we were preparing. So I did olivine off camera. That's what happened. Because that's easy. That was like right up here, where I had marked some in a cave. I'm sure there's some closer, but this is all Peridot underneath. So it was super easy. I mined a lot. Probably more than we'll ever need, but you know, we're gonna make some tier 2 refractory bricks. I think that's a fine place to start. I just want quartz because we also need more glass, because I've been crushing all of our quartz in preparation for this. So we're starting to stream with a little mining, like you do in Vintage Story, getting some materials. Yep. Got some clear quartz, that's good for lanterns, yay! So if I were super cool and wanted the super cool people where I could see them, I would open up chat and say, hello. Greetings, salutations. Does that do a thing? Yes, Shiva Bun Bun, good morning. Good morning, friend. We are... How is everybody? Happy Friday. Oh my god, this week. It was one of those weird weeks where it went by really fast, and yet I'm exhausted. Normally, it's the slow weeks that leave me tired. But no, this one was like lickety-split. Probably because it was so busy. And we have a lovely holiday weekend here in the States. I don't know what we're doing yet. I did order, I put hamburgers and buns in the grocery cart that we'll go pick up later today. So I think that may be the plan. Just a casual, no pressure, make some burgers. beans and burgers. And some... I did not get a watermelon. I think I meant to put a watermelon in the shopping cart. We have cantaloupe, though. That's close. Cantaloupe and honeydew. You know, I haven't had a honeydew melon in forever. I love summer melon fruit. It's very good. Do y'all have anything exciting planned for the 4th? It is our 250th anniversary of being a country. We're still babies. Babies in terms of in the grand scheme of things. The great democratic experiment. It's a little rough around the edges right now. Not gonna lie. Am I like... Yeah, it thinks I'm in a cave. I mean, technically I am in a cave. Thanks, game. Good morning, Kirk. How are you this morning? Shiva Bumman, thank you again for your membership. I really appreciate it. Kirk, thank you for yours. Makes me happy. I'm excited. Now we've got Tom is like crazy excited about getting the server set up. It's very cute. I need to see if he has some time today so we can work through mods. And Gray has given me some wonderful suggestions. So we'll put all that up for... Try to do some like feedback kind of stuff this week. You're so. It's some days are like that. I'm glad you could be here and hang out. I saw that Koala's in chat. She's over on hanging out with Panda, which is good. I'm jelly. I only have so much time in the day. But I was absolutely I was so looking forward to Vintage Story this morning. Class ran late because I have office hours after class. And there were, I don't know if it was terrible storms or what, but I had a couple of folks who couldn't hear and make the connection until much later. And so I ended up basically teaching the class twice for the folks that finally got connected. So we just redid the main section. Started teaching artificial intelligence today. It's very fun. Okay, I realized that because my stacks go to 4 times, I sometimes feel like I don't have a lot, and I really, like, the reality is I have a lot of whatever it is. But, like, I crushed 4 stacks of olivine and 4 stacks of bauxite. I feel like maybe, I guess I don't need 300 bricks. But a couple, like 128 maybe? Because it only makes 1 at a time, I think. Oh, I should look to see if we have a blueprint that helps with a refractory brick recipe. How are we on clear? Almost 100 clear quartz. That's excellent. Nice. Haven't seen any more gold. Oh, also, I think I had... No. Our music's good. Okay. I think I had turned it down while I was doing stuff off camera because I was listening to Kurazar, one of Kurazar's videos. And there is nothing worse. I think my only complaint about... Good morning, Gray. My only complaint about the Vintage Story music is if you are watching somebody play it and their music is on, and you are playing it and your music is on, there is no worse combination of sounds than the two Vintage Story musics competing with one another. It's pretty funny. Good morning, Greg. Greg, thank you so much for your membership. I saw it come through yesterday. I really appreciate that. I was very tickled and pleased. We're gonna have, and I've got my admin is super excited about the server. And thank you also for all the feedback and suggestions. I know I like hearted one of them. I'm gonna sit down with Tom and go through. And then we'll do like a little feedback thing for folks. See if we can make sure everybody gets some input into how we set up. I was helping Lee with mod configurations. We are going to use like Dana's tweaks and configure everything and stack everything 4 times because I can't play without that. I refuse to have let wood only stack to 16. Just I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay. We'll get this up to 256 and then there we go. 138 clear quartz, 3 stacks of quartz, and 8 medium gold. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. And I have managed to get rid of my staircase. The feature. Me. Because why wouldn't you want to make your way up the janky ladder staircase of awesome? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We go around here and make bad faces at Susan. Ah, Vintage Story. We love. I don't have any schedule. Like the groceries aren't till way late afternoon. I'm just gonna play Vintage Story all morning. Okay. Quartz. Steel. This is what I've done. I have a little box. We got the bauxite, the olivine. And if we look, let's see. So, I want tier 2 refractory brick. Because we don't have the stuff for 3. You're excited about the server too, Gray? Yeah, I'm with you. I don't. Nobody's got that time. Shiva Bun Bun says, no, the worst sound you can hear watching someone while playing is bears. Oh God. Okay, yes, that's fair. That's very fair. The conflicting monster sounds of is that monster in my game or theirs? Yep. Hearing bears and wolves and the rest creatures on the stream makes you paranoid. Yeah. It does. It does, it does, it does. Like, I've been watching Paul Soares Jr. play. I love him so much. He's the reason I survived Minecraft when I first started playing. He just has such a delightful way of playing. Okay, and Fire Clay. But he's playing, like, straight up vanilla mostly. And oh my God, the jump scares that I think are my world and it's just his stuff. Okay, I have crushed quartz already a little bit. Let's see. That and that. And then we're going to put the clear quartz. We'll crush another stack of it. Because I think we have to have the pulverizer to do it. I do appreciate that when you look at the item, it says... Oh, are you... No. Okay, so put you in here, like that. Turn you on. Yeah! Fresh breeze. 4 windmills. That is not too shabby. Okay, the other thing we need is fire clay. I'm sure I have tons. We also have a teleport. I just want 2 stacks of this. Are you done yet? Nope, it's working on it. Okay, we'll let that finish. Let me grab the fire clay. Because I believe the fire clay is in a barrel. Not here. It's rain. I did a bunch of chores. We're still waiting on some of the leather. Yep. I also pickled some stuff and preserved the meat. I'm looking for a fire clay. Blue. There it is. Okay. Putting everything in its spot. We also need to make an iron door, but I think I have an iron door. Okay, that one's done. Thanks. Pretty sure we rescued an iron door from somewhere. If I can find it. Would be there, right there, iron door. Yeah! Didn't have to make that. Alrighty. So we have fire clay, bauxite, olivine, quartz. So something like this. Fire in a pit kiln. Okay, can we fire this in our beehive kiln? I'm guessing yes, right? Should I just make them all? Boom. 256 of them. And I'll get some charcoal. Yes, yes. And how tall stacks? How tall of stacks can we put in here? Good morning, Lee. How are you? I think we can do this. It's part of the reason I made the beehive kiln. Uh-oh, wait, I can't get it. I can't. Okay, now the real question is, can I do this? That should be fine, right? Totally. 3 by 3 piles of coal. Okay. Or should I be using wood here? I don't know. Oops. Seems like a lot of charcoal. I can stack it right to the ceiling. Okay, cool. This, I feel like this is a lot of charcoal. Like, is that just me? Oh no. I drew on it instead of stacking it. Haha. Oh no. Well, that should be fine, right? I'm gonna get the wood. I feel like this is a huge waste of charcoal. And I have a metric ton of aged firewood that we can use. Yep. Yep. Let's do a home. Nope. Home. Even though my firewood is in storage. Here. Oh, there it is. All the firewood. I need to put a little grate on that one, apparently. Yeah, there we go. And then we just light them. Because we can light them from the back, because I left holes. There's one. Okay. It's going. Okay, receives heat, firing 16 hours. Let's go sleep. Whee! So exciting. I'm lucky that Rift activity is calm. I made a whole bunch of peanuts and soybean and stored it down in the cellar, so we shouldn't have to cook for a while. Is it raining in my house? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. The thing I don't think we have is a coffin we can actually use to make the steel. But I want to check. I think what we have are decorative. I don't think I got actual, like, coffin halves. Yeah, this is like their unusable clutter. Bunch of forges. Okay, so we need to make a coffin. Which I'm assuming is just rocks in some configuration. Yeah, here we go. So, granite coffin section. 3 granite rock. So we need 2 of those, and then 2 lids. Which needs borax. We have that. Okay, hammer, chisel, borax, stone. Of some kind. Chisel, hammer. Borax. And I do have 12 granite rock. Amazing. Like so. Okay, 2 coffin sections. Two lids. Oh, it's in the middle, huh? Beautiful. It's almost like I was prepared. We could make more brick. How much fire clay do I have? We'll make it if we need it. That was 16 gold from that, which is great. I wonder if I should put my... What are you? You're empty. Do a little bit of housekeeping here. I think all the bulk storage stuff should go under the windmill. Because technically this is where all our wood goes. Like I did an acacia harvest. Because I know we're running low. Have they almost grown back? They're almost back. They're working on it. Yeah. And I think we're fine on pine tree, but I need to go out into the woods and cut down a bunch of redwood trees. Because we are low on the redwoods. Where's my granite? There we go. Gold, we're getting there. Random block is random. Just put it there. And 8 to 20, is it done? I don't know. Let's go look. Walking in the rain. Let's go across our bridge. Now that all the cattails and the tulle have grown up, it's so cool. Oh yeah, that's closer. Nice, it's still going. Ooh, 28 hours, okay. Long time. What other things are on my chore list? I was like, make the steel, make the steel. Well, we could go spend... I fell off the bridge. Feature. Problem is, I did chores before stream. I was like, oh, look me, I'm going to do chores before so we don't have to do them. How is this? 8 of 9. The flax fields are so janky because I planted as the crops finished. So none of these are going to be ready at the same time. We could make more lanterns. I did do one big harvest at Legendale. So we're back up to like, I mean, not crazy amounts of stuff, but we have some. If I could remember the recipe for our big paper lanterns, yes. Oh yeah, that's right, we have to make paper. That is, Oh yes, we gotta make this so 2 to 1. So 25 of these per. Right? Yes. So we can make 4 barrels of linen pulp. 5 barrels of linen pulp. I can scrounge some barrels together. Oops. Fucking firewood everywhere. There we go. And have... Aha! Leather's done. at all that delicious leather. Okay, you are strong, strong, and strong. So let's... There's some extra barrels. And you are weak, weak. And 20 strong. Don't ever let your tannin get out of sync. Because it sucks to wait on tannin if you have leather to do. So we'll do turn you into weak tannin and turn one of these into strong tannin at the same time. That's fine. I did just pinkle? I pinkled some stuff. I pickled a lot of stuff, so I don't think we have any empty barrels. Yeah, no. Smoked red meat, onions, pickling, more smoked red meat. Okay, new barrels it is. Let's feature. Grab some boards. I feel like my barrels disappear over time. I know that's not the case. But it feels like that. Just, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it'd be cool if we did this over in Legendale. Right? There's 6. I'm sure I have a bucket there. We just need the agua. And let's put the leather here. Did I? Okay, I was like, where's my leather? 81 leather! I don't even know what to do with myself. So good. I have to start making some fun clothes. Okay, let's go to Legendale. Ah, yes. It's bright and sunny here, which is lovely. Let's use our paper making house, which doesn't have windows yet. See if our system works out here. And my bucket is here. It works. Oop, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. 25 living fiber pulp in 24 hours. Hello? Wrong buttons. I bet I have some flax in here. Do I have 25? I do. It's November in your world, Gray. You're not sure what else to do to prep for winter. You've only done winter once since your second world started. The biggest challenge with winter is boredom, I think. Like, if you've got food taken care of, you spend your time stuck inside because it's too cold to be outside. Right? Oh, I started the next house. Here. And I think the doorway is going to be here. Just a little stepped back. A little crooked. We'll put a window here. Just as tall. These two, I wonder if we should put two that are really skinny right next to each other. Although I kind of like the bump out from him. Crap! Winter, winter, winter is for building and, I mean, chiseling and cooking, really, preserving things. Pickling. You know what? I'm going to take all of that back and use it as rot making. We still have like a day. Let's work on... Hold on, let me do this. Home. Put these in the rot chest. Yeah. I need to make more... I can already tell I'm very low on hammers and chisels. You have a ton of fish and small animal and bones to grind. Forge a bunch of nails, yep. And 70 bony soil to pan. There you go. That is the magic winter. That's the winter stuff right there. Do I have any chalk here? Oh yes, I think I realized my big barrel of chalk rock is here, and I would like to take it to Legendale so I can make cobble out of it. So we're gonna teleport carrying a crate because I'm like that. I would like to be able to make... We need to go back to the chalk desert too and do more mining. There we go. Let's do some cobble making. Yes, that's what we need. And then I won't waste what we have on making the ashlar. I forgot the blueprint. Hold on. I need a little bit of... I made a mistake. I decided I was going to get rid of all my duplicate blueprints because they were taking up the chest. And then I realized I'm a dum-dum. I should have put all the duplicates in Legendale. Because that would have been smart. Let's see. If I do this and this and this, yes. We get those. Which means I have cobble. Ashlar. Plenty of cobble. And some chalk rock. Yeah. Not enough though. Let's have one of you. I think you give us the raw. Let's check. Yeah, cut rock. Do it like in half. That's good. And then I would like the polished, which is one of these. The flat one. And I think this means we're out of chalk. Well, we're out of the chalk quarry things. I don't think I have any more. No, I've got plenty of peridot because we did the big chonky ones. I need to do a chalk run. It's okay. I wish this song would go away. And where am I? The bricky brick ones. Oh, I'm out. We need to go mine chalk. You have food and warm clothing, though you messed up the rawhide pants. Oops. You cured the hide when it's actually used as the name says rawhide. Oh, rawhide. Yeah. I've made that mistake before. Accidentally, process something in the wrong way. You know what? We have plenty of time. Let's go. I'm going to leave this here. Do I have a bookmark? I'll leave that here too. For anything near the chalk desert? I don't think so. I think we have to do home. And then make sure we have our tools. Yep. And we go do a little run. Cause it's like 2 minutes to get there. Just gonna grab a couple of quarried chalk blocks. I don't think I realized how much we'd used. Really and truly. We should make a road to the desert. Because it's not far. And we would run faster. You have some grain, but no more veggies. Yeah, it's something to fix next planting season for sure. I haven't checked my nutrition. Ugh, I need to eat more grain and fruit. I've been turning all of my berries to rot. Chalk Desert. Oh my god, that's like a whole herd of raccoons. Okay, where is my chalk quarry? Right here. Big hole in the ground. Although the salt is in the way. I think it's just a salt disc. It's only, yeah, 1 layer deep. Ooh, with some exceptions. Like, I appreciate the salt, but... Okay, I guess we won't go that way. We can keep going this way. pie making so that you can have fruit in the winter. Yeah. That's a good point, Bunny. Let's do this. Let's do... What? How many do we have? We have 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get a giant one. I live for this. I don't think we've managed to do a 6x6 yet. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the first time I've ever made iron splitter plugs. Like, I always just stopped at 10 bronze. Ooh, big block. 216 chalk. Nice. Let's do it again. Can I do... No, you have to do them like this. Okay. So 1... This is just so you know, you don't have to dig out the whole thing. Lantern in the offhand. Just wait till I have steel ones. Right? I can excavate entire mountains. Geronimo! Nice. Okay, that seems to be right hitting at the chalk layer. So let's do this. Let's go... 3 down. I'm gonna dig like here. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, really? Poopy. Thanks, game. Rude. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. What's more with feeling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll... Ooh, right up to the chalk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Yep, yep. Right? Nice. I mean, none of them match. 216. They just not stack. That's fine. They don't have to stack. Oh yeah, that's a good... I think that's a good place to dig from in all directions, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, the trash men are here. Oops. Ah! Gravity works. Three, 4, 5, 6, which is here. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Giant squares. Zach, welcome. You've been digging out the whole thing like a goober? You know, you're not the first person. I discovered this, that you don't have to dig the whole thing out. Like, it'll just magically do the thing. You just have to put it on the edges. You're not alone. I dug the whole thing out to start with too. Gray says you have trouble finding pure sections of the stones. Yeah. That are larger than the tin bronze plugs. That's what I ran into. I think sometimes you have to go much deeper to get, especially the stone. Like, I think we can go this way now. Oop, that's ladders. Oh, there's my salt, which is in the way. That's okay. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like so. Nice. Yeah, like, I'm much more inclined to do the 4x4s because that makes a nice stack. It makes 64. But the chalk is big enough that we can do it here. I had a heck of a time with the bauxite. Like, I think we ended up just mining it out by hand because it wasn't worth it to try to get the cheap pieces. No, I was surface mining. Okay, that's like 100 worth. That should get us through... whatever I need for construction right now. Right? Big old holes in the desert. I come out here to do temporal storms because it's easier and it's really close to base. Let's see what our little trader has today. I think this is a like artisan. Hello? Jasper? Ooh, you have the bone ash flower pots. That's cool. And 2 pieces of salvation. Okay, I'm hoping we'll run into that at some point. Oh, your rhyme is very inexpensive. And what will you buy today? Low diamonds. Low emerald. Low diamond and low emerald. And a reindeer saddle blanket. Sir, I'll be right back. Because I have gems to sell you. Diamond, peridot, emerald. And possibly... I've been keeping my extra blankets in storage, but I don't think... Not in here storage. Yeah, no. I think I've been sticking them in with clothing, maybe? Nope. There they are. Okay, no, I have Squire and Chateau extras. Alright. Never mind. I think he would be freaked out. You know they'd be freaked out by... Give me that. Peridot today? No, no peridots. You want medium peridots. Okay, cool. Thank you. I really want salvation. We'll wait, though. We're just going to teleport home so we can sleep. Do our thing. Yeah, finding the big enough sections of stone is the hard part. I do like that I never want for sand or gravel, because I'm always having to dig out the quarry. There's always, like, I always save that sand and gravel. Let's have a little breakfast. Oops. Can you show me my inventory, please? Thank you. Did that empty the pot? Yes. Nice. Let's get a new thing of food. Empty pot. Peanut soybean stew is what we've been eating. Which means our vegetables and protein are really high, but my fruit and whatever. I should probably put away berries. Our berry bushes are not ready yet at Legendale. I think we have another couple months. And since I just took that chalk barrel to Legendale, I should start a new one here. Because it'll make me crazy that I can't put chalk away. Where did I have you? I don't know. Maybe there? Okay. Nice. Nice. You live in there. And oops. You go in there. And Salt lives in there. And I'm going to carry that, and that's my food, and that's gravel I don't need to carry right now. Lovely. Let's check on our bricks. I don't think it's quite been long enough, but I could be wrong. Are y'all done? Yay, done! Look at all these. Tier 2 refractory brick. Super exciting. Okay, and we're gonna put our steel making thing, I think, right next to this. Because why not? Which direction though? Yeah, I think this way. Right here. We want it to have enough room. Okay, and this is another one of those where if you set the door down, it makes the visual of what it should look like. And it's under, oh my god, there was something out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, there's something huge outside the window. It is a turkey, a tom turkey. 2 of them. They're doing their thing. Like, I want to take a picture and put it on stream. Hold on. They're too good not to. Where are they going? Where are they going? Hello? No, they've moved around the corner. Oh, so rude. 2 male turkeys doing their little posturing all the feathers out thing. It's fun. I'll try to get a shot of that so that I can use it as maybe my away thing. Okay. Let's see. If I made... Oh, I need mortar for this. Okay. Uh-oh. We might have to go back to Legendale to get the mortar. I don't know how much I have here. Not much. I think it's all there. Maybe. Oh no, look at that. Look at that. It's almost like I prepared. Don't tell. Don't tell anybody that Winnie was prepared. I didn't realize you had to mortar them in place. Wow. Makes sense though. It's a complicated structure. We're definitely gonna need to do another. It's gonna cost way more. Oh yeah. Okay, and I know I also need to make these. But we just need 6, right? Yes. Based on the size, that should be plenty. And then we do this thing where we put the door, which I left in the tin. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should also grab our however many pieces of iron. 16 pieces of iron that we can turn into steel. Okay, there's that. Nope, I better carry those. Got it. We have it now. I need the coffin. Okay, yeah. That's why I grabbed it. Thank you. I did a whole thing. I just gotta open up my Evernote. Giving away all my secrets. Not really. Okay, we set the... We make like a cobblestone frameworky thing. Oops. So... What did I use here? Let's use those. I should have set a home inside my storage building. Right? Just grab all those. Because it's got a smaller... Yeah. Right? We need to be able to go down under it and put So if these... Yeah, let's do this. Nope, not 6. That's fine. Right? And then... It feels very high. It should be the next layer down. Am I crazy? Because you only have to put fuel in the middle, right? Right there. Oops. Give me that. There and there. And we'll put some kind of like stair thingy madooter. Does that look right? Yeah, middle. Okay. And then the coffin places nope, towards you. Of course it does. Like that. And then shift click. Hold on. I need... Yep. Stone coffin lids from shift right mouse on the stone coffin. Shift right mouse. You say that. Do I need to put your lids on? Aha! There it was. Okay, give me that. Yeah. Okay. We do need to go down further. So I actually want to put that further back from the path. Like maybe here. And up. Yeah. Like that. Possibly. Give me those. Right? Oh, I did it backwards. Jeez. Somehow. There we go. Yeah, that feels more like where it should be. Because it doesn't matter if I prop it up on these, right? Oops. We'll give it some character. Okay. And then these all need to be bricky bricks. Is that up? No. Yes. Yes. Right? Okay. Awkward. Yeah, I'm gonna need stairs. This may be too high. We'll see. You have a door on you though, right? Like... Oh, that's right. So maybe I don't want it up that high. Yeah. It was fine, Winnie. I keep forgetting that we're gonna need to be able to reach into it and like set the iron down in the coffin like that without having to go up a stairway. It's a feature. Okay, you guys, yeah, right there. Well, at least it's forgiving. Okay, once more with feeling. Just the bricks, my friend. Oh, and it just needs a, iron door? Where's the door go? Where does it look so squat? Just build it. We'll figure it out. Oh. Who knew? We're gonna have to make more bricks. I don't know if we have enough. Do. You and you. These are hard to see. Then you have like a chimney. And then I need like a placeholder for you. Be one there. No. I feel like your schematic is not quite. Oops. Hold, please. Yep. Yep. Okay, there should be a brick there for sure. But not here. That's why they're red. Okay. That's that. Like, I took pictures of all the layers. Yep. And there, those go there. Yep. Oh, and then those. Yeah, that's right. And then the chimney to the top. Nice. Okay. I think that's it. Plus door. We'll know, I guess. Nope. Here. No. Right. Is it just a tiny door here? Could have sworn it was an iron door. You were saying. Do I have bricks in the wrong place up top? No. You are correct on the outside. That's where the fuel goes. It is a full-size door. Yeah. But is it on the front of the block? Or the back of the block? I feel like it's on the... Nope. Oh no. The whole one. I didn't save the pictures. Okay, now the next question is charcoal then iron? Or iron then charcoal? There it is. Okay, and then lids. Okay. And then I think I have an extra iron door. I'm gonna put an iron door on the fuel. Yeah, just like that. Okay, cool. I thought I had an extra iron door. Hold on. A little one. Nope. Maybe. I guess I dreamed that. Well, you have charcoal on you, Winnie. Did I chisel the walkway to the pond? I did. Like, 1 pixel at a time. There's an entire episode of me just chiseling this bridge. It's, it was a labor of love. It did a little... I love it. I mean, like, I absolutely love it. And what I did on stream... I actually ended up spending like another 3 hours off camera just detailing it out. Like just doing the squidgy edges. It's one of my favorite things I've done so far in this world. The little, like, rickety bridge, right? Thank you! Oh, you're right. Charcoal, 750. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, the door is 2 plates smashed together, right? Yeah. Alright, just checking. Ba 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 ba. Oh, so I changed the thickness of the outline when I'm looking at stuff, and I think I'm very happy with that. It's a little accessibility setting built into the game. I did it so I can chisel glass easier. Someone else was saying if I put something dark behind the glass blocks I'm chiseling, it'll be easier too. You're from Louisiana, Zach? Reminds you of something you've seen at one of the swampy nature reserves. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think my inspiration is my mom was raised on a farm in South Texas, and we visited in the summer when I was a kid, and there was pond kind of in the main yard area. It was basically meant as a sink pool for the well water. Like, it was kind of a natural filter. It wasn't always full of water, but when the heavy rains, it filled up. And my grandfather had built a little, like, just thrown together a dock. Like a little bitty dock, like kid-sized, right? Just out of scrap wood. For us to stand out there and pretend to fish, because it wasn't big enough to have fish in it. But, you know, you do what you can for grandkids. Oh, I guess I didn't need to cool them down. I'm just going to heat them back up again. Oh, well. And so that one wasn't nearly as long as this one, but it was the same kind of thing. He had just used whatever old barn wood he had in the workshop. Especially, you know, grandparents are cool. Like, he just used to let us sit in the workshop, handed us a thing of nails, and pointed at the scrap wood and was like, make whatever you want. And we would just hammer random stuff together. That's great. Just let your imagination go. Oh, that's plenty. Let's make a door. Yeah, on the door making, I recommend making the plates first, because making the door with the ingots is tough if you don't have an auto smithing thing. I am using Napster. Yeah. I think personal experience is a really great source of inspiration. I am extremely lucky to have been... I have traveled many, many places and done many things. Okay, we had 4 refractory bricks left over. Oh, that was it. I would normally sleep, but I want to get this started. Need to put lights out here, clearly. Okay, I was kind of hoping... If I put you there and you... Nope. You'll just go on the front of this if I do this, right? Is that cool? Yeah! Nice! Maybe. Okay, this is what I was gonna... I see, he had to do it from the other side, so if I did this, I set it there. No, it opens the wrong way. I need you to be on the not the back side of this. Is that? How can I do that? Because I can't put fuel in there. Maybe he just made it long and it's okay. Like, did he just do it like that? Probably. Oh, nope. Fuel alert. Wrong button. Yeah, I think he just did it like this. And then it doesn't fall because the door's in the way. And we'll make stairs to get out of there. Okay. Iron door on the outside. You're in there. Let's light it up. I hope. Ooh, yep. We can look at it, but we should not go in there. Okay, receives heat. Okay, harmonization. It's on its way. Oh my god, we're making our first deal. I'm so excited. That's good. Got all the things. Okay, I need to make stairs to go down here. Let me grab a hammer and a chisel from inside. Hammer, chisel. Nope. Well, I mean, you can sit there. Have a little... Oop. There we go. Nice. And I should really bring... What I do, I use a random... Do I have any lanterns? No. Let's make one. Pretty sure I have, let's see. You and you have a candle and a thing and some quartz. And maybe I have a copper plate hiding in here. Look at that! It's a miracle. We don't need anything fancy. I think just one of these is fine. Good. Back. And we'll just stick it on the over the door. It was just really dark over here. Fuel 1 day, 6 hours. Nice. Did I make... I did make stairs there, okay. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. That's so cool. Okay. Back we go. Let's sleep. I don't even know what we're gonna do with the steel now that we've made... Oh, I need a pickaxe because I have found the thing we need to make sturdy leather. We have a mine, and I couldn't dig it up because we need steel. That's what happened. I was like, why was I in such a mission to get 4 more loads of charcoal and I'll be done? Yeah. That's right, because you have to do it, like, multiple times. So I'm still carrying my charcoal. So that means I should make an actual charcoal kiln that we can use repeatedly. Oh, wow. Overslept. Oh, dear. Because I have plenty of wood. Like, it's not like I'm ever going to run out of trees living in a redwood forest. Let me put some of this stuff away. Like, yeah, and yeah, and yeah. Pretty good. And then what am I going to make? That all of this chalk goes to Legendale. Let's just go drop it off. Hello? Is there room? No, of course not. We'll put you in there. Nice. Okay. Y'all are decorative. Carry in the charcoal. I want to make a kiln. But out of what kind of blocks? There's all of this stuff. The diamond powdered stone tile is... We've found it. I would love to make bricks. How do I make bricks? Red brick. Is just red clay. Really? Well, let's make a crap ton of red bricks. I didn't know that was that easy. I'd have made everything out of red bricks. How have I not looked up the recipe for red bricks? What the heck? Look at that. I'm gonna fill up the kiln. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay. Where's all that aged firewood? Don't think that's enough, but we'll make more if we need it. It's very rainy this season. I mean, it is summer in the forest, so that makes sense. Yeah. Let's go to the ceiling. And what's interesting is I was like, I will never use all the space in the beehive kiln. I just want to make one. Boy, was I wrong. It's gonna take 2 firings to get all these done. It's okay. Ah! We can make all kinds of brick, right? Okay, that is packed with bricks. Oop. Nice. You're lit. You only have to light it from one place, but it makes me feel better to light it from two. Firing for 31 hours. Nice. I'm gonna stack these here. Like you would. You would stack the bricks that are going in the kiln outside the kiln, right? I want to make like a 5x5x5, I think. After making charcoal in a 3x3 so many times, you broke down and made a 7x7. Oh, 7x7x7. That's the maximum size, right? I think that's what we should do. 9% complete. Can I add charcoal while it's going? Yeah, I can. Shoot. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Iron is cooking. Okay, so a 7x7x7 would fit here. We should get the plan for it. I think it makes sense that all of our hot things would be on this corner. Or on this row. Let me do like a... Seven by 7, it's gonna be huge. Because that's a 9x9 structure, right? And I kind of want to do the whole, like, have it above ground. Can we do that? Or maybe partially? Oh, you can go to 11x11? Yeah, no. I think I'll stick to 7x7. That's nuts. I'm with you. That's nuts. Like, I can easily fill a 7x7 with one pine tree harvest from our farm. Like, that's not going to be a problem. I'm going to put it a little further back than I think I need to. Big old charcoal pit in the forest. That's smart. Okay, if we went and then this was the front door. So it would be like 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, this can be huge. This is the inside of it. It's crazy. But I think that's good, which means it's really... That's really the actual size. Okay, I kind of want it further back than this, so... Oops. Back there. Yeah, that's better. You were so worried the first time you made steel, you sat there and made sure the fuel never ran out till it was done. I know that it does pause for you. Like, it doesn't... You can't mess it up. Like, even if you run out of, even if it runs out of fuel, it'll wait. Like, it'll pick back up. But I'm with you. That's like me having to trust that that'll actually still do a thing. Okay, is that far enough back? That's huge. Do I need a 7x7 or can we do a 5x5? So my 3x3s were giving me like 160 or so. It'd be nice to get like at least 250 charcoal per run. So yeah, I think a 7x7. And it'll work if I put an iron door on it, right? I'd like to be able to walk into it, even if I have to go up a ladder in the back to set the fire. Oh, can you use... The hatches are only vertical, right? There's no such thing as a hatch that, like a trapdoor. Is there? Can I set them flat? I don't think you can. Oh, that's a question. Is there an iron trapdoor? There is. Will that work? Okay, you enclose your pit kilns with a tiny charcoal pit, tanning barrels, meat smoking area, the outside. Now you have a deck to walk out on. Oh, that's always exciting. You should put a screenshot in the Discord. Just saying. Okay, you know what we should do while this is doing a thing? I'm gonna use charcoal. Aha. Since I think my friend Chaos is the one that was talking about this. Let me grab a couple more. I have some random... where are they? I thought we had extra forges hiding in here somewhere. There they are. I have extra forges. I just cooked a metric ton of iron. That's what all the bloomeries are about. Stuff everywhere in here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. 60 more iron blooms. Greenery in my pocket. I always have ferns. Ferns everywhere. Okay. Let's take these extra forges. Because I think I'm down to like 8 iron ingots, or way less than I want to have. And I think I'll put these in the chest for now. Because... What? Did I do all those irons? Oh, no. Is that the only iron bloom I have right now? Oh, no. We'll change our little configuration here to be... I think I can probably manage 5. Forges. Right? Sure. feel like, did I really process all that iron? I guess I did. And we've just used it for stuff. Do I don't have any more blooms? Oh yeah, there we go. There's another 60. I was like, surely I have more. Shoo. What's you? We'll do this real quick. I mean, I say real quick. While we're waiting on all that stuff to cook. And this is something we can step away from for a minute. And go check fuel levels and things. Chores, chores, all the chores. Okay, and at 750... I should not need bellows on these. Hypothetically. Would also be helpful to have tongs and a hammer. Not that I need a hammer, but just in case. And where's your... Can I reach your toggle? Yes. And we're going to turn you down. You are an effect? Or are you an entity? I think it's an effect. Yeah, okay. Because I noticed on the stream that I watched back that it was redonkulously loud. That's what you have on yours, a kiln door for loading and a trap door to light it? Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I want to do. You boarded up your windows, Gray. Since calcining flint for bloomery bricks is going to be a winter project. Yeah, that makes sense. You also haven't found any ruins so far. No torch holders. You're going to need more clay for making oil lamps over winter. Yeah, hopefully that bony soil will give you a candle. You just tamed your first wolf pup. Names for a wolf pup. Oh yeah, this is the life right here. Super fast iron ingot production. Five of them is almost... We could probably do 6 and keep up with it. They heat up pretty fast. So fast. Oh yeah, definitely need a 7x7 charcoal pit. I'm never doing this with coal again. Just saying. That's 10 iron in like less than 2 minutes. That's fantastic. 15 iron. I mean, it doesn't hurt that our windmill is ridiculous, too. What about a Greek goddess for the wolf pup, like Athena or... I don't know. Names are hard sometimes. I got very quiet doing this. I don't know why. Something about watching the timing. How are we on time? We should go check the steel. Let me re-up the charcoal in all these. Hop out with the hammer. You posted a screenshot in the Vintage Story Discord channel. Nice. Oh god. Are one of those back? I'm sorry. I keep kicking people. I just can't keep up with the spam. There we go. I forget. I don't want to turn off the ability to post pictures. So any channel, there it's fixed. Any channel that has the ability to post images is gonna get the stupid malware spam. Okay, you still have something crazy. 14%. I can't tell. I wish I could add charcoal to the back, but I don't think I can reach it. Nope. I'm just making cave art, apparently. Burn, baby, burn. I'm just worried that the back one doesn't have charcoal in it. But I don't want to break the side blocks to look. Yeah, see. Oh dear. Oh, I'm hot. I'm hot. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Nope. Ouchie, 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 ouch. I'm setting things on fire. Okay. Bad Winnie, no cookie. Jesus. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. There we go. %. Okay, it's still doing a thing. 41 hours to do a full beehive kiln of bricks. Which is kind of fun. Okay, let's go do more iron while that cooks. Moss iron. This, like, the lighting, I wish the little lamps gave off more light, but Oop. Oh, okay. Go. It's so fast, like the image can't even keep up. The rendering. 24 iron. Yeah, it's impossible to keep them all out. I just... Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if I should put you have to be a member of the Discord for like an hour before you can post things. I thought about 24 hours, but that might make people crazy. Oh, and I got so wrapped around the axle about the Discord guy, I didn't even look at the photo. Oh, that's nice. Oh, your farm looks good too. Yes, a deck to walk out on. That's important. Oh, and it is definitely winter there. You're headed into it. I like your A-frame cabin. It's shiny. This is so fast. I don't even know what to do with myself. Mass producing iron. Oh, that's the chalk desert. Oh, God. It's not snow. Oh, it's funny. Okay. I was like, why is the snow only in some places? That would be why. Because it's chalk, Winnie. It's a feature. It makes me want to, like, go off into the hills with no materials and start from scratch. I think we might do that with the winter base. Just for giggles. As we approach winter, I want to gear up for a winter adventure. And then go out and hunt a place for a winter base. Just so we have something else that gives us a reason to move across the map. You haven't hit snow yet. Yeah. I miss snow. We've been, what are we in? We're in year 2 in August. So yeah, that's our next next milestone is winter base. Like, I'll take all my tools, like I'll take a saw and a chisel and a hammer and whatever, but we'll do all our resource gathering in the wild for that. 45 iron. So fast. And it's not that much charcoal, really. I should make a door and a couple of plates. What is the recipe for the door? I've always found them. I've never had to make them. Do we need a solid iron door or does it care? It doesn't care, right? For charcoal? Solid is 6 plates. Wow. I can use a kiln door for charcoal. Okay. That might be easier. And I could use my leftover refractory bricks for it, and it would kind of match. Okay, I need 4 iron rods and the things. I remember. So we are going to need all this iron. I'm going to have to run another thing of iron. Oh, and it occurred to me I can also put fire clay bricks in the big furnace now. I don't have to do it piecemeal. Your first winter cabin is much more complex than your first rammed earth boxes in the last 2 worlds. I would say. So far it's not bad. If you start getting more traffic, you might need to recruit some mods to help with it. Yeah. Yeah, I have one dedicated mod, the admin, who does all the server maintenance. He just doesn't have the bandwidth, like, he works full time. So he doesn't have the bandwidth to monitor the Discord, although I could have him look into ways to prevent it. There's gotta be, somebody's gotta have come up with a blocker for that particular malware. There has to be a way around it. Just be careful when placing the trapdoor. You ruined your first batch because you had it placed wrong. Yeah, it's got to go above that block, right? Not in the block. So it needs, like, I'll put like a piece of dirt down for scaffolding. I might chisel a little rail that I can stick it on. I mean, once it's down, it's fine. You have to take off. You're hanging out with the kids today. Okay, have a great day, Gray. Thanks for stopping by. This is so fast now. So fast! Oh my god, we've processed like 60 iron in the time it used to take me. Oh no, come back here. Oh, it only stacks to 64. Who knew? I did not. Yeah, we've gone through an entire 250 charcoal today. Or we will have by the time it's all said and done. So much iron. I do want to work on that second house. What time is it? 11. Okay, maybe we can do that while we wait. I'll check the charcoal for the steel. And we can go do a little bit of building in between checking the charcoal. Or checking the steel. And the bricks, since I didn't realize they'd take quite that long. Craziness. It's good, though. It's the pace of Vintage Story. It's so good. Like, there's something very... Oops, I was sipping tea. I need to set stuff down. There we go. There's something very, domestic might be the word I'm looking for. Where, despite wanting to accomplish things, I very rarely feel rushed or pressured to do something. Like, we're in year 2, and I'm finally getting to steel, and I probably got to 10 bronze pretty fast. Sorry, it's the dogs having a conniption about the turkeys. They're out there again, doing their bird thing. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, I never feel pressured to progress. Like, progression always seems to be this is the thing I want to do next, rather than... You know, I absolutely must get this thing. Modded Minecraft sometimes can feel a little bit, like you really need to get to the next thing because you can't do anything else until you get to that thing. Maybe that might be a misconception. Wow, they're loud today. Woof woof, they say. It's an exciting Friday. There's turkeys everywhere. You really can take it at your own pace? Yeah, Shiva. You just went to the archive last year. I'm in year 13. Yeah, I'm like, if we go to the archive, we go to the archive. If we never go to the archive, it's fine. I would like to go just so we can see all the story locations. That's really my goal over time. Because they are beautiful and amazing. Like, I want to go to the village for sure, which means we do need to progress. But am I in a hurry to do that right now? No. Not really. Not urgently by any stretch. Oh wow, gale force winds are hammers at lightning speed. Crazy speeds. The only reason you went to get was to get the elk, yeah. Yeah, I do want an elk. That would make my local travel a lot more viable. Like, we could take the elk to Legendale. There's no reason I can't have a road. And I'm going to build another sailboat so that I can have a sailboat that's only job is just to go back and forth between here and Legendale. Oops. Like, all my plans for roads are important too. Just David, how's it going? You decided to take a pick forward. Nice. Yeah, I want to build roads. Maybe the first road would be to our, from this trader next to our base to the trader in the chalk desert, because I go to the desert all the time. And that's an easy one to plan. You took a peek forward, yes. I was like, I thought you meant you were going on an adventure and just took a pic. Yeah, I feel you. Physics also suffers from that. So I have a fellow household member that is frustrating. Oh, I guess you've been watching the videos, right? And you're just saying you're peeking forward. I hear you. Yes, we're making steel. Episode 20 or VOD 24, I should say. It's gonna be like episode 250 or something ridiculous. But year 2, like well into year 2, we're August of year 2 before we got to steel, and I think that's very reasonable. The hardest thing to find, we definitely had to wait for bauxite to show up, and we did that on a random adventure, I think a couple weeks ago. We're almost done. That went fast. We processed 120. Well, there's 100. Yeah, 115 iron. You're at about 70 plus. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, wow. So you're like... That's like the 6th or 7th stream. Which, I mean, we made good progress as we went. I've been watching some of them as they come out, too. Just to see where we are compared to where the live stream is. I just don't have a lot of folks who can't do the long videos. Like they can't download them after the fact, and if they miss them, you know, there are huge gaps. I know some folks don't want to watch 4 hours at a time. I get that. It's hard to play 4 hours at a time sometimes. What's funny, when I first started streaming, like I've done videos for a very long time, but when I first started streaming, my limit was about 2 hours before I was just tired. Like I just didn't have the energy to keep going for that long. And now, and I think what I did is I learned that I needed to plan my episodes. Like I needed to plan the stream activities that I wanted to accomplish. Even if we didn't get to all of them. Like, so I always have a little list of things I want to do. But more importantly, I got much more comfortable with allowing myself to be distracted by something fun. You know, I just decided that being distracted by fun was never going to be a problem. It's like last episode I set out to make steel on Wednesday, and we just weren't ready. Like, I just didn't have enough stuff. So I just changed it to, oh, we're preparing for steel, and we'll do other fun things. You don't think you can talk and do it at the same time? It is definitely challenging depending on the thing. really depending on the thing. Sometimes when if I already have a building design going and I'm comfortable with it, I can talk just fine. But if I'm staring at a blank piece of land going, I have to build a building on this, words are very, very hard. Very hard. That is, oh, we still, okay, that's the last out of my pocket, but it's not the last out of the forages. Almost. It can be challenging to keep up patter, but I'm also comfortable with the occasional silence. Because I don't mind that. I'm going to turn all of these into ingots, and then I'm going to throw a couple of them back in the fire. You're not hot enough. And make a bunch of plates while we're here. Because we need 3 plates. Problem is, y'all get too cool too fast. There we go. I gotta be fast. Gotta get it on there while it's still 750. Oops. So many plates. Let's make 3 more. 4 more. It's so fast. Awesome. Woot! So many iron plates. That is all of our iron bloom processed. Whew. Okay, just checking to make sure there's nothing in there. Everything's turned off. Yay. I think all those are cool, but I don't think those are. Look at all that iron. Yes. Yes, precious. Oh my god. I love stacking metal. Can I just say that? Look at that stack of iron. I did a bunch of copper too. We are set on metal. Okay. I guess I'll keep using charcoal. It's fine. I want to check on everything. Because I bet the iron needs fuel. I'm sorry, the steel. The steel needs fuel. Where's it at? 22% complete. Okay. There we go. Leave it to do its thing. How's our kiln? Are you done? Our bricks are... Ah, they're brown. Was I supposed to... Did I accidentally leave a door open? Oh no. Oh, beehive. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Red brick. In a beehive kiln, I have to have 2 doors open to make them red. Okay. Well, we have a lot of brown brick, which is great. That's just what I wanted. We'll use it for something. We have so much red clay. No, don't throw it, lady. It matches. It's hilarious. I got my firing wrong. If you put red brick in a regular pit kiln, it stays red. Just FYI. Yep. Mistakes were made. Oops, right? I mean, the brown brick will be nice around the base for other things. Maybe we can use it in the Legendale docks because it's the same brown. Yeah, 3 stacks of bricks. And they're tan. That's alright. Let's cook all these. And maybe make them red this time. I can't. I want to make my charcoal. I mean, maybe I should make it out of brown since both of these are brown. It would match. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. We'll use it. We'll use the brown for now. I am still gonna fire the red ones though. Actually red. Watch Winnie all the time so you know what not to do. That's my new strategy. I'm gonna do videos so you don't have to mess up like I do. That's what we're doing. Let's go make some more bricks. Jeez Louise. Oh, we might have to go and get more red clay too. Oh yeah. Okay. My betting I need mortar to make brown bricks. Good thing we have some. Yes, tan bricks. That's exactly what all of the... It looks very much like the fire clay. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. And we'll carry some of that. And we're gonna look up kiln door. I need how many? I don't think I have 12 bricks. It's funny. I have 4. Okay, guess what? We gotta make more refractory bricks. You and you. There we go. Unfired. I guess we might as well... Like, should I just make another stack of them? We'll gonna need them for stuff. Might as well. Might as well. And that'll give me something to fill up the kiln with, too. Let's see if these fit. Wow, it's never ending. The brick firing. Now that you can, I mean, I get now that you can do things in bulk. Okay, I want to fill up this middle row with bricks. Let's see. Maybe let's do this. Go. That was a weird, like, thing. There you go. Stop throwing them. I'm holding down control. Yeah, let's fire all these. Is that it? Yep. And I'll save these for after we go get more red clay and make more firewood. It's gonna be a thing. And I should chisel. Wow, okay, hold on, let's do this. And do we have any fire clay bricks left? What would I have done with them? That's refractory bricks. Do we have to mortar these to do a thing like that? Yes. Could stay in there. I just want to copy. Let's grab the pantograph. I'm gonna copy one of the ornamental sides that we used under the beehive kiln. Skull Crusher, welcome to the stream. You're about to start your first minute of vintage story in 15 minutes. That's excellent. Are you excited? I bet you're ecstatic. Okay, I want to copy, paste, and then we're going to trim this one down so I can actually reach inside of it, but it still holds stuff. Like this, right? And I think a little edge will keep the coal from what can I feel better? Ignite 3x3 by piles of coal. Can I use like black coal and stuff in this? This is what I want to know. Oops. Because we have like I have a ton of like brown coal. 1100 degrees. Is that hot enough? Yeah, because wood only gets to 900. Let's try this. You've been watching people play. You're hoping the laptop can manage it. It is very forgiving. Like, it's very lightweight with no mods. You won't be able to mod, but you can play vanilla. Yeah, you're going to be fine. Don't forget you can change a lot of settings to make your vanilla more. Oh, can I reach these? I can. Okay, I got this reversed. This should be like... the bottom should be clear. So... let's switch that back and then... because when I crouch... yep, like this. Like so? Yeah. That's good. Let's try that. Maybe. Light more than one stack of it. Oh, there it goes. Ooh. It's definitely all lit. It's hot tamale. Firing 47 hours. Nice. That is good. Vanilla is fun. Oh, also, I haven't been watching my activity feed. Sorry. Centaur, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're cooking our steel. How are you doing? It's going good. It is 26% complete. Nice. We're firing actual red bricks this time. Although I think we're going to build in brown bricks so that it matches. We'll use the red for something else. Oh yeah, we already made a bunch. Hold on. And I was looking at how to make a kiln door, which is why we're firing those things. Okay, do we want to step down? No, I think we're just gonna keep it simple. Making a 7x7 charcoal pit. Which is kind of crazy. Do the bricks, can we do things with the bricks? Like, what are you? Tan bricks. Let's go back to, let's see, tan. Do they come in variations? Like aged or whatever? Tan ceramic tile. Not really. What's your actually no large tan bricks? There we go. Running bond, header bond. Okay, you can make different things. Uneven. Oh, I can make the... okay, this is cool. This is what I was hoping, is we could use our stonemason blueprint and make some of these interesting. Like, just to give them... offset header bond. No, that's weird. Uneven large tin bricks. Let's do it. Mortar and the stonemason's blueprint. Which I left at Legendale. Pretty sure? Pretty sure. Okay. Let's sleep and try to run some of this forward. Like so. And then Winnie could have some of her tea. They need to work on that throwing bricks versus stacking. Amen. Oop. Let's put our tongues away. I just looked at my inventory. I was like, what is all this stuff in here? Oops. Mortar, the doors, the coal, the pantograph that I'm done with now. Well, you know what? I may not be. Let's keep the chisel and hammer. And let's run to Legendale. And grab our stonemason blueprint, which I'm pretty sure I put in a chest somewhere. Also, I'm stealing lanterns from here. What did I do with that blueprint? I was all like, just put it in here and be fine. Yeah, there it is. Back we go. Let's check on our steel because we did sleep. Drifters hurl bricks now. Goodness. Yeah, I've seen that during a temporal storm. 34%. Okay, here we go. Gotta back up the stairs. So I can add coal. Okay. 34. Wow, this takes forever. Just gonna do nothing but run steel. 61 hours. I guess it'll stop when it's done. Fuel is still doing a thing. Okay. Mortar. Blueprint. Bricks. Nice. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more bricks. Many bricks. Many bricks. Okay. Open. 7 by 7 is so ridiculous. We're gonna make it, you know, like the ends are charcoal-y. Just like all of our other gradients. So it looks nice. This is so big. I'm really doing a 7 by 7? Good grief. It'll be worth it, though. I don't need these corners solid, do I? I hope not. I don't in a regular charcoal pit. Okay, that's 4. Pardon me, coughing fit. Blah. And maybe around the door, too. Are we putting the door here? Yes. That looks cool. They look 3-dimensional. Oh, that's awesome. Why would I not been building with bricks? I guess that's the that's the thing about the beehive kiln, right? You, crabby stabby, spit me. That's what I have to say about that. What did I do here? I think I want to replace these with path blocks. That's okay. I don't know why I decided I had to have fire clay stairs here. See? When he just changes her mind randomly. I want more of these. Yep. And path blocks, which I think I put a handful in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Back. Gotta go back. Back to school again. Okay, like this. I don't know, straight up path blocks out here. Boop. Is that it? I'm out? What? No. I need clay. Shit. Not all of it, just... Isn't that... No, it's not clay, it's stone. Wood dirt. Yes? Yes. Nice. Gimme. Thank you. You'd think I'd remember recipes. No. No, the brain is like a sieve sometimes. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. The big charcoal kiln here on the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna change these to... Oops. Path blocks up to a point. And then... those. I think I was trying to use what I had, which makes sense. And then we're going to chisel them into something respectable. A little slopey stair. Yeah, that's better. And into the path block. I like it. And maybe that should be one of these. Maybe we could make these a little zhuzhy with the darker versions. So they aren't quite so even. Nice. Like they've been worn out a little. Yeah, because this one has that. Little less than perfect. Good, good. How are you doing? Still cooking. Still cooking. Okay, and I have that many tan bricks. So if I take, I don't need half of them, maybe that many? And make the cool. Oh, they do it like a half a stack at a time. Okay. And we're gonna need them some kind of staircase up to the top. I'm kind of tempted to do. Nope, it's gonna have to be 7 blocks tall, so. That's for 5, 6, 7. Which means. Yep. Reversing. The chunky brick thing. The right height? Yep. Oops. Wow, the weather sure has something to say about it today, too. Yes, yes. Nope. There. That's good. And then we'll make it like the beehive kiln, so we'll make it like so. Am I gonna have enough? I don't think we're gonna have enough. Hold on. I need how many more? I have fire clay bricks. Ha! Who's gonna know? Nobody'll know. Nobody'll ever see that. It'll be fine. Okay, I mean, I guess I could put different stairs back here and use these. That's an idea. Doody doody doo. What is it? It's just a mob farm is what it is. Oh yeah. How am I even gonna fill it up? Like, oh, I guess you just back yourself into the door and then stack wood until it won't stack anymore. Wow, it's gonna be crazy. There, have a light. Well, let's do that one there. Or maybe you're big enough you deserve 2 lights. Eyeballs. Okay, let me go see if I have more of these fire clay. That's awesome, right? Look at it, Shiva. Like we can do something about the outside to make it a little more building like. Yeah, I'm looking at this thinking Many trees. Well, I need to go cut down redwoods anyway, and I never use the quarter logs for much except boards. Yeah, I am going to take down a forest. But I also have, like, I have huge tree farms. Or I did. I've been shrinking them. But we could do a... If I did a triple pine growth, that would fill it. But I need to go out into the depths of our redwoods here. Like, to the south. And just cut down, like, 20 trees and fill my pockets. So we'll do that and set the charcoal thing to going. Because I want to see that. Because we still have to wait on all the other stuff. Okay, where are the fire brick stairs? I have 6. I have 8. That should be enough. And I can always supplement with... Ooh, or I have black one. Oh, those are weird looking. No, I like those. Okay. Y'all can all go back in there. The path blocks I think I'm done with. Where are you in my inventory? Because I haven't been cooking the crab, I've just been turning it into... Whoa! Into rot. Nice. Ooh, let's do this. Do I have an extra barrel? Maybe. Is anybody done down here? Nope. 9 of 20. Jeez. 14 days. Bleh, 5 years. Okay. I want to make some compost. All the boards are somewhere else. Okay, that's just my ADHD getting away with me. Let's focus. Muchas focus. You can go back in there. I am done momentarily with mortar. We'll carry that because it's useful. The iron plates. I want to make a kiln door, but we are waiting on the actual refractory bricks to cook. So we'll make our staircase. Aren't y'all done? I feel like they're done. There we go. Okay, and then we need a... That's the center, yes. Beautiful. And I was gonna make a little... Just like a funky little guide to press the kiln door against. Like it's a... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Not a hinge, but a... Yeah, just a guide. Right? That's too tall. Yeah, just so I can set the trapdoor against it, right? Mm-hmm. So... I have to eat the last of my... I can use a solid iron door. Yeah. I can. For the, for my my charcoal kiln. It's not a bad idea. I do have a lot of iron plates. Solid iron door. It's just 6 iron plates. Yeah, let's do it. And the trapdoor, I just need iron nails and strips. Hold on. Which I think I have. That's bismuth. That's iron. Iron trapdoor. Done. Iron door, iron trapdoor. Oh my god, now we just need to fill it with trees. Look at it. It's so cool. Do I do it like this? I'd prefer it to be like that. Yes, yes. Yeah, no air pocket, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. No air. Air is the enemy. Except where you light the fire. Right? Because that has to be an air block. Lovely. Nice. Okay. Are you done? You're still doing a thing. It's because I think the bricks are ready, it's just that it's still burning. Okay, 40% complete on our steel. That's fine. Still going. Let me go get more food out of the pantry here. Since I've been sprinting everywhere. I'm so glad I made a bunch. Made a bunch of food. Nice. Peanuts and soybeans is what we're eating. Hearty, hefty peanut soybean stew. Delicious. Okay, let's go cut down a forest. I think. This is kind of our working box for today. I would like, though, to also... You're almost all done. You're getting there. Let's take stock of our current wood supply. I have... But acacia we're building with. Okay, some kapok. I have 500 redwood quarter logs. We'll use some of this aged fire. No. Let's use all the... So firewood. Yeah, we're gonna need... Yeah, we're gonna need to go cut down some trees. Let's do that. And should we do it near Legendale? Let me bring an extra axe. Because I have a feeling we will need it. Maybe even 2. Oh yeah, that's dead. Let's use that first. Let me stick this one in my pocket. And by pocket, I mean giant purse. Nice. Trying to look at the... I think we can deforest near Legendale with no issue. This is so thick. Although where we are to the south is also full of trees. I'm kind of in a... I don't really want to worry about replanting or seeds or whatever. Like, if we get seeds, great. And if we don't, great. I guess we can do that over here and not worry about it at all, because we won't ever go over there. Let's do that. At night? I don't know. Do, 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 do. Let's sleep first. And set out in the morning. Just need to kill like an hour or two. Let's harvest our cattails real quick. Tiny chores. Take a little bit of time up. Also, I bet the bees are ready to go again. I just did them, but we've been puttering. Oh yeah, that's everything. 64, so we know we're done. Let's just check the bees. How are you guys? Yeah, harvestable. They're so fast. Having a little bee field is very... a little apiary. Oh, you know what else? Well, I was just mass producing stuff. Those don't need to go there all the time. Oh, clay. Clay, my dear, clay. Yeah. When is it gonna get dark? Not too bad. Okay, there's clay right here. I don't know that I necessarily want to mine this out because it's so close to base, but it'll be fine. Oops. I need to fire more bricks anyway. Mining off clay. Can't believe we haven't found a library yet. I only think of that because there is an iron shovel in the library ruin from Better Ruins. It's hidden kind of in a little closet behind one of the staircases. It's one of my favorite things about finding the library ruin early. Gets iron shovel. I guess I'm just saying I miss an iron shovel. Not that I don't have the technology to make one. I think I have some hanging on the wall. But I was trying to use up all of our tin bronze tools. Oh! This was a mine, apparently. I must have come down here for copper or tin. But I'm nosy. What was here? Who knows? Stuff, something. There was something here that I dug out. Iron, maybe? He left a big hole. No death traps for us under the clay pit. It's just very bad. No thanks. Okay, let's go sleep now. Whoop. I want to make a, you know how the Sunrift experiment has like fences around the edge and a little lift and a thing? I think we should do that there. Because that is our main iron mine. Okay, only 2.5 stacks of red clay. It's not tragic. It's not great, though. Granite and slate. Do you have a thing? You do. Good. Thank goodness. Sometimes when he's organized. Let me do this real quick. Bees, if you please. Not that they're any more docile at night, but if I don't do it now, I won't remember. And we are going through candles like there is no tomorrow. And I like the small. Like, the small makes it fast. You get 18 wax and honey every time. It only takes like 2 minutes to do. Our buddies on the corner getting smacked. You can't find the spot anymore in the library. Oh, you think it got removed because they're doing more balancing of the loop. Yeah, it's like you go through the library, like through the sunken area with the lights usually. And then either to the right or to the left, under the stairs, was a closet, and the shovel was just leaning against the wall. I have noticed the loot balancing, which I both agree with and am saddened by, which I think is a normal response. Like, where's my loot at? But also, yeah, probably. There's a lot of loot in the ruins. I'm in it for the clothing and the decorative stuff. So I want like the empty crates and the barrels and all the clutter. Solston made a very efficient tree farm you use. It really helps filling the kiln. Is that the Oh, you made a tree farm. Like just a cool way of planting the trees so that when you harvest it, it's in big chunks? Because I do I just line them up because it makes it easy. I'll have to go hunt that down because I am very enthusiastic about ways to make me save having to do trees. Red apple is young. My goal for this also is not just to get, wow, there's quartz. Not just to get logs to burn, but I want these. I want, the regular logs because we build with them in Legendale. Where am I here? Let's go a little further. Look out, dear. Piggies! Okay, we gotta cut through. More bees, if you please. Okay, yeah, back in here. Let's cut all this down. Because nobody cares about this. Okay. Let's just annihilate this little island here. You have your loot settings turned up because you're a scavenger. Yeah, you just cut one, but you're actually cutting a bunch down. That's very cool. Can you turn up loot in the code? Like, can I go edit to JSON? I'm very curious about this now. Because I have previously installed mods that increase the loot. My version of a tree farm was to cut down the entire oak forest when I was trying to cut down one tree. That's a feature. Wow, the reach of our destruction here is not insignificant. I feel like you should come down too. The two of you. Aha! Are we working on the last axe? Yes, let's do this. Let me get the iron one out in case. We need its durability. Oh, and let's go ahead and do this. Nice. There we go. You're looking at the two mods that are suggested for the ability to change settings easily. Oh, that would be great. Like, I have configure everything. The redwoods are a vanilla tree. Yes, absolutely. There's whole forests. It's one of the amazing things about Vintage Story. It's how beautiful it is without actual terrain, without biome changing mods. Ooh, that, yep, okay, we'll be fine. Oh, this one's a biggin. It's definitely taking a while. Let's go. And how did you crash your game, Winnie? Well, it's like this. I was in the forest, cutting down the trees. Oh yeah, I can tell I've got bad entity lag. Okay, let's pick some of this up. Very bad entity lag. Mm-hmm. I'm just a vacuum. Might be easier in third person, yeah. Oh yeah, if you go too fast, you don't get everything. How much of the forest did you just... You can't even tell. Can't even tell. This is like we live on some acreage. Not huge, but you know. of forested lands in the mountains. In a neighborhood, right? But the property is pretty big. And since we moved in 10 years ago, we were doing the counting and the math. Because of storms and things and removing trash trees, we have removed 38 trees from our property. You cannot tell. Like, you cannot tell at all that any trees were removed. 38 trees. Big trees, like 50-foot giant big trees. Can't tell. Can't tell. Still, every time you look out the window. Okay, is it just me, or does that piece of driftwood always look like a lizard? Like, every time. Where else? Is that it? No. They're all over here. I'm stuck. Okay, what's our inventory? Oh, I'm cutting down more. Like, we're here. I have bulk storage. I'm not scared. I mean, we have to fill a 7 by 7 by 7 charcoal pit kiln. That's gonna be... Have I gotten any redwood seeds at all? Like, 0. This makes me a little bananas. They're so stingy. Okay, let's do this one. Configlib and I'm gooey, okay. I have I'm gooey because it's a requirement from something else. You look at the mod settings in game, the button next to the settings button. Oh, maybe I don't have it on this version. I removed I had a version of one of the branches of the Stone Quarry mod that required configlib, and I removed it because nothing else required configlib that I was aware of. You stopped monoliths from spawning as well. Yeah, I need to go take a look at that. We have some weird spazzy water over here. You two look like good candidates. And this one apparently, since I took it down with the other one. Nice. The haptics in this game are so good. I know I've said that a million times. That little visceral auditory and physical feedback. I think that's where they win at life. Okay. I think we have enough quarter logs. We're probably good for filling the charcoal pit. And I have renewed all of our redwood logs, which is great since I think I was down to my last stack in Legendale. So we can resume our insane building. I hear you, wolf. I hear you, puppy. Oh! What are you? Oh, a butterfly! Man, I gotta start carrying a net. Not that I want to capture and pin them to a board, but I kind of want to capture them and pin them to the... Excuse you? Don't be flashing that at me, sir. Can I reach you from here? No. That was just uncalled for. You see him standing there? Okay, yep. A chest and a whatever. Let's go. Oop. Can't type today. Let us, let me put the redwood logs away. Woo! Awkward entrance is awkward. Okay, that's quarter. This is just plain old redwood. And if we were cool, we'll just put our quarter logs away too. So I can get all this stuff out of my pockets. There's the vines. Oh yeah, we're back in business with building. I don't even think we'll have enough room here. Yep. It's okay, we'll take that to Legendale. Nice. Okay, that's full up. Now, firewood. Let's start there. I'll bring more quarter logs. Okay. One charcoal pit. Oh, maybe it shows once they're installed. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's gonna take 2 stacks. Just under 2 stacks to hit the top. Okay. This is gonna be so much charcoal. Oh my god. Oh, it's the best. This game. I love that this game has, like, to just let you be ridiculous. I'm making sure there are no air pockets. This could take a while. Oh yeah. Maybe we cut down enough trees. I don't know. Will we? Okay, the real question is, will I ever have to make charcoal again? That's one wall. Do a screenshot. Okay, one wall took like 15 stacks. Yeah, we're gonna need all of this. All of it. All of it. We're probably gonna use that entire... Well, maybe not the entire barrel. What'd you do today for an hour? Oh, I stacked logs. Go big or go home is right. I think I'm really glad I did a 7x7, not an 11x11. That's all I can say. Also, can you imagine how hot this gets? Like if you burned this much wood IRL. Hello from Poland. Do I say your name at like neat? Or niet? Neat or net? Hello, welcome. Welcome from Poland. That's exciting. So is it probably late afternoon, early evening for you right now? The evening hours? We just made a 7x7 charcoal bit kiln. And we're filling it up. To make sure it doesn't set anything on fire. So we're not even halfway, dude. Okay. So much firewood. We might have to raid every pile of wood we have. I think we will. No air pockets for us. Global warming POV. Your question is, where are the used tires? Yet means in Russian, Belarus, and Ukraine. That's very cool. Wojentero. Wojenter. Niet. Wojenter. We need more wood. That's only... not even close. That's what that is. I'm taking all of it. And probably... I do have a ton of oak. Let's use pine though. So I can always go cut more down. I still don't think this is going to be enough. We'll see. We shall see. Look at this place. And how did you burn through your iron axe in like 20 minutes? Well, it's like this. Oop, wrong button. There it goes. Wow. Wow. The good news is I have more axes. Thank you. Only the one, though. We may have to fix that. Now let's go back. Because who cares if it's dark while we do this? Food. Here we go. You say D like death and G like game, okay. Do I have enough? I don't know. We're trying to make the world's largest charcoal stack here. It takes 3 meteoric iron axes to fill yours. Oh my god. Well, we went, yeah, that was an entire, well, like it was a partial iron axe. Right. I have my durability set to like 300%. So, because I don't like making tools over and over and over again. Makes me bananas. So it would have, yes, absolutely taken 3 axes. Not just like 1.5. Okay, this is gonna be the tricky one will be the next one, although we can always fix it on the top. Okay. I'm sure I'm gonna have to fix that on top. That's fine. We're halfway there. Oh yeah, I think we're okay. I'll use oak if I have to. I'm just dying to set it on fire. Oh my. I say that. So much wood. Ah, it's so good. Oh, we should go check our steel too. So I think I've slept. How'd I get that one stack crooked? Who knows? Ridiculous charcoal is ridiculous. I think I'm gonna be a little short too. I'm gonna have to go raid the other log stacks, which is fine. Like, I just cut down a bunch of acacia. We can use that. I just want to see it filled up. I'm doing the extra like shift click to make sure there are absolutely no error pockets. I would cry if we ruined this much wood. close. Yeah, I predict we're gonna have to go grab just another couple handful of logs, but that's fine. So close. Does it make... I bet it's because I have all the sounds turned down. Normally you hear... Yeah, there they are. You hear the wood stacking noise. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have 6 more towers. Each tower takes 200 logs-ish. Let's grab the acacia, since I have so much of it, and the oak. And a couple more of the pine. I don't want to completely run out of pine. Need 6, so we need about that much. I'll take extra. Imagine investing in firewood, the IRS came, and when they try to confiscate it, they have a pile of charcoal that makes you a profit in barbecue season. Fair. But he says, it made me cry when you had the trapdoor wrong on your first patch. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would have been very sad. Hopefully we get this right. We're so close. Okay, this is definitely... I think this might be the single biggest resource batch I've done in this game, other than like crazy mining sessions. Oops. Click it to make sure we're up there, okay. I'm listening for it. Okay, that should be no air gaps. Oh my lord. And did I think, yeah, I have an extra layer. That is, yep, that's the block. That's some grass. Charcoal pit, unlit. Woo! Inger says, oh, Raymond, you were using glass and hadn't noticed one block was missing? Oh, God. Oh, it's 242 logs per stack. Thank you. I'm seeing the word charcoal pit, so we're gonna go for it. 29 minutes before it ignites. We have smoke. Charcoal pit warming up. Amazing. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's check our oh no, did I set my fuel down somewhere? Did I throw it in here? I did. The charcoal, that was 256 charcoal when we started today. It is now 62. That's why we need, it's nice. Got our cementation furnace. Our honeycomb kiln, sorry, beehive kiln. And our monstrous charcoal pit. Okay, are you done? Yes. Yay, refractory brick and red bricks are done. Okay, you've gone off because I didn't check you. That's okay. We'll light you up again. Halfway there. Tier 2 refractory brick. Who knows? We'll use it for something. I just made too many, but I feel compelled to cook them. Yay, actual red bricks! Also, I'm glad leaving 2 doors open did not affect the refractory bricks. I didn't even think about that. They're just like, no, it's fine, we fired, it's good. Also, I think I'm only going to use wood on this one from now on. Because I feel like that was a huge waste of charcoal. For the kiln. So that was like... that was a lot of charcoal. But, look at all this firewood we have. Might as well fuel it up. I've got it in my pocket. Yeah, let's use pine. I can't. Okay, we have to chisel. I can't. There it is. Okay. Don't want to light it yet. That's just in anticipation of our next fire shenanigans. Can we hear it? Oh, it's going. Charcoal pit. It's got the smoke. We'll finish in 16 hours. Nice. Okay, let's go sleep. While stuff runs. Do 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 do. I'm gonna put the refractory bricks in there. Not that I have many spawny things around the base. It is quite the industrial district. Fingers crossed, right? Kirk is like, just wow. Oop, oop. Oh, God, I slept till noon. That's alright. Some days are like that. Oh, I want to save some firewood in here. And then the rest of this can go out here for the smokers. Let me go put these away. We barely, I can't believe we went through every single, like, empty quarter log, like no quarter logs left at all. None. Nada. That's crazy. The bees are happy. Oh, how the pigs. We just processed pigs. Probably should put more food in there. You know, if you would take your lantern out of your offhand, you wouldn't use food so fast, Winnie. Piggies! Where's our flax bin? Oh, I bet the flax is ready to harvest, maybe. Getting there. I think I'll go ahead and do the back half of both of these. Let's check on the piggies first. Piggy, piggy! How are y'all? Don't sleep by the door. No babies yet. Okay, are you preggers? Yep, is almost all of you, so we do need more food. That's good. Get out of the door. Okay. They still need to eat all the things. I'm glad we changed the pig barn to the acacia so it matches everything. It was our only oak structure. I realize the chickens are just kind of gonna pop out occasionally. Hi! Just like birds. Birds are so funny. Okay, it slept. Check on the fuel. It's getting there. That's fine. 63% complete. Yeah. You are actual red brick. You are raw red brick. Should we do a bunch of them? How are you? Still have a few hours to go, I'm sure. Yeah, 4 hours. Okay. It does look nice around here. Thank you. We've done a lot, like a little at a time. Like our light poles and things. I really like building to the scale of the character in Vintage Story. I like it to feel immersive and homey, right? And this is actually, you know, for a little starter house, our tree house, which is Rootholm, by the way. We have a name for the city. This starter area is Rootholm. Just like Legendale is the namesake. Okay, let's not harvest the stuff that's not ready. There we go. We're gonna make some lanterns while we wait, I think. But I really thought that we would start out here and I would just move to Legendale and this was just the starter space. And it turns out this is my homestead and I visit Legendale. Right? Oh god. Oh, I almost destroyed our pineapple. Holy crap. 12 of 16. Oh, I'm so glad I stopped and looked. I would have been so sad These suckers take forever to grow. 1 pineapple. The elusive. Oh, you know what else we need to do? And I would like to do it here. And that is plant an orchard. Let me write this down, because I keep saying things. Orchard at Rootholm. We also need paper farms at Legendale. And what I mean by that is Legendale, their history is that they are people who travels half of the year via boat, so they're on the sea traveling to distant lands, and then they come home maybe they travel years at a time and then come home every few years, and then they record what they've seen. So they are the keepers of legend, and that is why it's called Legendale, which means that they make books to write down their observations. So they're record keepers. And so paper, we'll have a papyrus farm, a bamboo farm, like just decorative, right? A sheep farm, because vellum is made from sheepskin. Papyrus, bamboo, sheep, flax. We already have the flax. But that is our, in keeping with the lore, these are some of the things we need to make, physically have present in Legendale to help support all of our storytelling. And I don't know what the story is behind Rootholm yet. I'm a seraph, right? Infinite, all-knowing, unknown sourced. It's kind of like being... I think of seraphs, the player characters, as being mystical, like almost Gandalfian in their, you know, do we live forever? Well, no, but we certainly can't die permanently. And is there a, like, I would retcon that there is a loss, a tiny loss of memory every time we die? That would be interesting. Stealing that right out of Log Horizon. Speaking of, you do like the lampposts. Thank you. I love them. I just, like, we designed them on camera, and then now I've just copied them everywhere, and they're a thing. I did the tops of them for the farms long before I did the bottoms for the city. And someday I need to replace these fences with acacia fences. You can see, yeah, I literally planted those 7 later than these. And is there enough K? C? Nope, not quite. They're not quite okay. We'll let them lay fallow for a while. Don't really have any need for food right now. We're growing. Oops, wrong button. Yep. We're all flax all the time right now because I'm trying to make paper lanterns. And how much did that give us? Like, dude, that's not bad. 171. Flax seeds. Speaking of orchards, you say. When I was making the first home for the seafarers, really skinny, you were gonna say they all have scurvy. Maybe that they're just very thin. I imagine that they are, like, they're sea people. I imagine they're very small. Right? Short of stature, tiny of build. Not like hobbit small. But little. That needs to go in a chest. Our paper's probably done. I need candles. I have 20. Let's do a couple of rounds of candles. Nope, give me that. Take our gross cooking pot. And say, wax on, wax off. And cook. I'll hang on to these, and those can go in there. And I bet our charcoal pit is done. And I need to make another some axes and shovels, since we have used all of our extras up. Are you done? Little pit. Oh. 4 minutes. I'm a little impatient. I think it's done. Should we look in it? Look at that gloriousness! Okay, let's go in the door. Give me all the charcoal. This is crazy. Maybe I should have gone in from the top and dug down. Okay, let's keep track. I'm gonna make a staircase. Oh yeah, doing it from the top is very satisfying. That's pretty good. Like in terms of how much wood is got converted. Yeah, it's worth it to do it at scale, I think. Because if you're gonna lose 20% of your wood to whatever, then it's better that it's a bigger number. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new shovel. This is already a million times better. A seraph is technically an angel in all 3 Abrahamic religions, right? That's what I think too. Seraph and seraphim, translated from Hebrew. It is genius, right? It's why I can retcon having, when I put mobs on passive or neutral, I think that's very fair. Because I am a seraph. Like, I'll kick a bear's butt if it bites me. Or something like that. Now if I bite it first, I think it's legit that it'd be angry. Yeah, seraphim, cherubim. Cherubs, seraphs, and seraphim. I don't know. Is it more satisfying from the bottom? So like we clear every space on the floor just like we filled it up. Look how much charcoal this is. I don't think it takes quite as long to collect it as it does to fill it, but it is a toss-up. It is a toss-up. Okay, I need to check on the steel too. Again. Because that's our whole goal today. Oh yeah, maybe 2 at a time is the way to go. That's so much charcoal, and we're not even, like, yeah, there goes the shovel. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. We gotta go make a shovel. Let me check on the steel. 67%. Okay, let's see if I can... just add more so we can sleep. The charcoal, I'm so excited. Because I've just been like throwing together a 3x3 whenever I needed to make more. But this is absolutely worth it. Okay, I'm just gonna we're just gonna sleep as long as we can because we're trying to get the steel to do a thing. Rift activity high. Nice. Very high, but we're approaching apocalyptic again. And put you back, and you, and you. And you. Never have too many candles. I just used like 20 to make lanterns for Legendale. So restocking them is important. Shovel, but I want to check on the steel first. I have not forgotten that I cannot dig right now. 74%. Okay. Let's make an iron shovel. I'm keeping the charcoal in my pocket so we can see how much we got, you know, minus whatever we're using for random stuff like making shovels. Can we light it up? Light it up. Light it up. Iron. Let's make a bunch. I need a couple of hammers too. We got plenty of pickaxes. It's also why you don't let animals swim faster than me. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. 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 That's all I have to say is yes. So many yeses. Redbird, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed that. I've got my notifications are kind of outside of my field of view right now. And my sounds aren't working for whatever reason. The little notification pop-up-y things. Why do I play with temporal gears on, especially as a builder? Because it's pretty? Like, I'm not even making that up. It's because the gear in the middle of the UI reminds me of where I am. Right? It's kind of... It just appeals to me. I have played at length, like I had a server with friends, and we turned off temporal stability. And that was the preference for everybody because of where we were going to build and all that stuff. And that was great. That was fine. I didn't mind that. In fact, I loved it because I could be down in the mines, not having to worry about freaking temporal stability all the time. But it also, like... I think if I had found the ideal place to build and it had been temporally unstable, I would have turned it off. If that helps. It reminds me I'm not in that other block game, too. Right? And I don't... Like, I have the ability to sleep through temporal storms turned on and all that stuff. For a second, I was like, what am I making? I don't know. Axes, Winnie. It's one of those things where I think you either love it or you hate it. I say that, and I'm kind of indifferent. Like, if folks want to turn it off on the community server, I'd be fine with that. But we're going to leave it on to start. I don't think either one of those. My hammer got quenched, which is cool. Okay, let's make 4. You got so burned out by Minecraft, you'll probably never play it again. I have a very special relationship with that game. I will continue to come back to it. Right now, I'm on a pseudo hiatus because I think burnout is a thing, a real thing. But like, I run a vanilla server for my family because I have a bunch of nieces and nephews who play occasionally, and it's fun to hop on with them. And I'm not really a vanilla player anymore, for sure. Like, would I ever do a vanilla series? Probably not. But I'll play modded forever. I do like it. Okay, well, I make these. Now, do I feel really old because of how fast Minecraft is changing? Yes. I cannot tell a lie. Oh, I was gonna make shovels too. Okay, there's 4 axes. We'll do shovels next. Like, I don't know what the latest stuff is that's in there. I have never done a trial. Right? I haven't messed with the lays yet. That's like 4 versions ago. I'm not even sure I've actually found, like, in my own game, have I ever been to the new, like, weird ghosty forest? No. But I play occasionally on a really fun community called the Cave Raiders. And it's a vanilla with sprinkles server. Like, there's some teleportation stuff and quality of life. Like, there's region posts and packages you can buy from the server people to support the server, like the lane claims. And so I occasionally will go on there and do a tour and then hang out and play for a while. I did. There are a couple of them from like March and April. I think maybe March was my last server tour. It's a bunch of great folks, and it's a really nice community for folks who are still playing vanilla. I highly recommend it. Cave Raiders. You should just Google it. It'll be there. Or the link is in the bottom of any one of the tour videos I've done. Server showcase? Yeah, server showcase videos. You're the same with Minecraft, Shiva? You'll always play it, but just don't pay much attention to the new stuff? Yeah. It has a very, very special place for me. My dad, who is no longer with us, he suffered from terrible insomnia, especially after he retired. Like, he'd always had insomnia. But my mom would tell me that she would come out and find him at 2 o'clock in the morning almost every night playing solitaire. And this is a man with a PhD and a genius intellect, and it was just, he wasn't versed. He's the one that introduced us to video games when I was a kid, like King's Quest and all kinds of stuff. He made sure we had our first computer in the house, like when it was really cost prohibitive to do that in the 80s. And I thought, that is sad that somebody that's that smart and creative is playing solitaire at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I made a Minecraft world, and I bought him his version of the game. I bought him a version of the game of Java. And I spent like, I did like a little mini Paul Soares Jr. Spent like 3 hours teaching him how to play, right? Like, here's how you walk, here's how you go up to a tree, hold down your mouse to click to punch it. And here's how to like turn wood. And this is before there was a book that you could look up recipes. Right, this is like 1.8 maybe, 1.9. And so he was writing down recipes, and I bought him a little online book with recipes. Anyway, I spent this 3 hours with him. And he was like, honey, that's really nice. And that was a lot of fun. He goes, but I just don't think I'll really play this. And then that night, my mom came out at 2 in the morning, and he was in Minecraft. And for the next year and a half, he and I had a realm server together, a vanilla server on peaceful, because he didn't like the monsters, because he was a gentle soul. And we played a realm together for 2 years. And then he passed away from a number of different complications. Like, he was diagnosed with Parkinson's, immediately followed by cancer, followed by a heart condition. And we lost him like within a very brief time. So Minecraft will be forever important. Whew. It's good stuff. We had a lot of fun. He stopped bringing his dogs with him everywhere because they kept dying in lava. Bless him. Yeah. And I still have, I don't know if y'all have this, like the former Minecrafters, I still have those times when I just want to get in and play Minecraft for an hour to rest my brain. Usually that's just me exploring new mod packs. Like, what's latest? You know, that doesn't... I love kitchen sink ones. I'll do progression ones if they're not dumb. I mean, dumb. I say that. Everybody has their loves. Everybody has their preferences. But Vintage Story has definitely taken a priority spot for me in terms of a voxel game. And I think it doesn't hurt that the modding community is so amazing and that the game itself is so customizable. Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's rough when we lose them. And it's been yeah, almost 10 years. Because it's right before COVID. So 2017, 2018? 2018? And I have, this is my stepdad who I lost, but he was my dad, right? And my father and I have a very good relationship and I love him. But my stepdad is who I grew up with. You know, he's my dad. Thank you, Kirk. I can't... Someday I will not get verklempt when I talk about that. But today is not that day. You do a weekly video call with your niece and nephew, Shiva Bun Bun? Oh, you did it in your realm to give them a tour? That's awesome. Yeah, I talked to my my niece, one of my nieces, my sister's daughter. We do FaceTime. We try to do it every week. But I have 5 brothers and sisters, and they all have children, which is amazing. And I love them, but wow, the family can get really busy, and they're kind of scattered to the winds. But I'm really close with my sister. There's a lot of half and step and whatever, like you need a diagram for my family. But I adore them all. But yeah, my niece, I might have my favorites. Just a little bit. Because for a very long time, it was just me and my sister. And then my dad had a son who's my same age. We were actually born in the same hospital, like 3 months apart, which is fun. Redbird, thanks for the follow. I said that right? Yes, good. You started in 1.18 and just kept updating it? Oh, your realm has started in 1.18. That's cool. I was gonna say you do have enough to show them for a few more calls. I have a vanilla world that I started as a series in when the bees came out, which I think is 1.13. And I made it all the way through 1.18. And I still have the world save file. And I still have the realm save files from my dad and I. For sure. Like, that's hugely important. I actually did a bunch of videos. Some of my earliest videos, they're not live. They were always private. But I did a lot of videotaping the world for him while he was sick. So that he could, like, it was just me flying around the world looking at everything. So that he could sit there and look at it for something to do while he was in hospice. Because he certainly couldn't, like, he was in no condition to play at all. It is very dark in here. I guess I could put glass windows. I would be a little paranoid, though. Kind of like the solid brick. I guess if we were careful and made sure they were a full block, I could do like thick glass windows that we could see through so we could watch it burn. Like maybe just narrow ones on the sides might be fun. But right now, I'm just trying to get all the charcoal dug up so we can say we've done it, and maybe the steel will be ready. He was important, you know? And he couldn't read, right? Because it took too much concentration at that point. Okay, here's our final tally. Wow. So basically 8 stacks, and in vanilla that would be 32 stacks of charcoal. That's crazy. Well, I can use full glass blocks. Okay, cool. Oh, some of the stuff fell out the edges. It's hilarious. I might do something fancy with the corners, like maybe put a block there and chisel it since it's not part of the actual kiln structure. Maybe. Okay, steel, how are you doing? Nope, you're not steel. You're out 79%. Good. Nope. Do it like right here. Nope, wrong button. Game time, one time. I feel like we should go sleep. 80%, so we get another 10% if we sleep tonight. I gotta find somewhere to put all this. Jeez. My charcoal container is a ceramic vessel. Are we good? I made a bunch of... Yeah, shovels and axes were fine. And I'm just gonna stick the red bricks in here. And these can probably go... Well, I don't know. I might... If we just have like 1 or 2 left, I might chuck them. Peridot stone. So here's my charcoal holder. Oh yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to revise this. It's all my ceramic ingot molds. I'll put the overflow over here. And what am I gonna do with that? It's a Jonas light I'm not using. But, aw, that'll make me crazy. Maybe we'll stick it there for posterity. I do have a lantern in here, right? Yeah. It's just still dark. Still dark. How's the flax? Oh, you know where the flax is also. Legendale. Let's just look. Doo-doo-doo. It's almost dark here too. I feel like there were 2 fields left, but I'm not sure they're ready. Oh, maybe I replanted that one. Oh yeah, it is ready. Nice. More. All the flax, holy crap. More for us. Wow, this is a long stream today. It's okay. I'm waiting on that steel to be done. That's the thing. I want to declare success after we have steel in our hot little hands. How very dare you, flax. So glad I brought the scythe. Makes it so fast. That it? there's 29k. Yeah, y'all need to be fallow for a while. Or plant other things. Crop rotation. No, why didn't y'all cut? It's weird. Very strange. Oh, my tea is empty. It's very sad. I think we got to steel earlier than I thought we would. I suppose we could... I would like an elk. We could probably make plans to do Journey to the Archive. I am hoping, or at least buy the go ahead and buy the map, so we know where to put a boat. Oh, the Legendale houses are becoming so good. This is definitely my favorite so far. Well, the lighthouse is up there too. Okay, I'm gonna leave these flax seeds here, but I'm going to take the flax with me. Oh, I say that. Didn't we make... We made it here this time. Yes. So we'll leave these here. Good. Okay, we'll have to save paper making for next time. Let's sleep. If I can find my ladder, jeez. And hopefully that's enough charcoal to get us through the night. The new glass is not as transparent. 1 or 2 windows should be fine. Okay. Thanks, Inger. Or I should say Raymond. Raymond. You there? All the flax. All flax all the time. %. Wow. Take long time. Okay, well, we'll have to unveil it next time because I am out of time. For the day. But we'll stand here in front of our beautiful new industrial area. With our cementation furnace, I think it's called. And our ginormous charcoal kiln. And our lovely beehive kiln that we love. The rain going through the blocks has been bugging me. Yeah, amen. Just, yeah. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me today. And chatting, keeping me company. I really appreciate it. If y'all enjoyed the stream, please leave a like, because that helps me out. I appreciate that as well. And until next time, remember, you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.